has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Necesito agua. Oh, I needed that. I can use that.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck! Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No! It's those creatures! So... he's dead?
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Poor girl. That wasn't fair.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
That's just what I need. Just what I need.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Bluffly promised.
Tura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Reloading.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let's see. Interesting. Useful information.
Okay, we'll test it now and see if that's any better. Okay, and we're going to give this a quick test. Okay, so I just need to drop it down and go for it. Okay. And we'll make sure that that is not overwhelming now. One of you guys could have told me. Okay, that sounds better. We'll see how this goes and go from there. So right now, I just feel so inefficient. Like I'm kind of at a little bit of a standstill. Just waiting for everything. And throw this guy inside. See if there's anything we can do with this.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay, so we'll see. I don't know what it's going to take to make the next level of ammo. But we will definitely find out. So if we take our war bond, come here. Short range, rapid fire.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work.
Okay.
There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Don't know what that's for. So long barrel, let's see. Not interchangeable without significant modifications. Short barrel, cooled barrel. Increased rate of fire. Rapid fire. So cooled barrel. Extended mag, piercing mag. I think we should go with extendos. Lightweight stock. Increasing movement. Okay, so cooled barrel. Guess we're going to confirm there and see. Very nice. Now, I need to figure out here. How do I make rifle? Oh, right there. Okay. So, wolfram powder and basic building materials. I just need some powder, which I do not have yet. I don't even think I have the machine to make that yet. Nope. And nope. So you need rotors. Finally got the building drone. This is going to be a nice upgrade. So we need wolfram plate. I believe I'm making some of those. JT, you played this game before?
Ah, gotcha.
Nice, so that one should be pretty quick. Over here, we're doing pretty good. We got our fabricator. You watch some other people play it? Or are you just like rapid fire? And I do think once I get the 3 rails set up, I will be switching over and redoing the base. Grab a roll of sheets and a roll of rods. It's been pretty fun so far. I am enjoying it. I have not played it as much as I feel like I need to, but definitely been fun so far. You can now make rotors. It feels like a mix between Satisfactory and I don't even know what else, to be honest with you. Nice, I can actually make the rotors right here. Now, somebody needed rotors. You guys are building materials. Do you have 2 entry points? You do. So if I stick you right there. And for a rotor, we need wolfram wire and titanium rods. Let's rethink this. Okay, I'm gonna scoop right. Do that and that. That's not going to leave me enough room. I could drop these guys. Honestly, I could probably drop one of them without too much issue. We are going to change you from that. I forgot these were fabricators, to be honest. Okay, set you right there. You there and you there? Maybe? And I'll take a rail from you. That could be one way to do it. Back you up one. Now I need you. Is it a logical way to do it? No. Is it the way we're gonna do it? Unfortunately. So, I'm going to need rotors, wolfram wire, and titanium rod. So, need titanium rods, which just need the titanium bars. And wolfram wire needs the wolfram bars. Let's figure out how we're going to do this one. drop you. Take one of you. Hold on, there's supposed to be a way to do this. I get rid of you first. You to you. To you to you. And then this is going to be the wolf from bars. Need to find a way to go under? Oh, that's the whole thing. Of course it is. Can I drop you down a little more? Let's see if we can work our way around. What if I stick you back here? And then another one like right there. Looks ugly as can do. But it may just work. It's so ugly it might just work. There we go. Okay. So that one's working. Now you just need to get some bars in ya. Which I feel like should be a little bit easier. So we have them right there stacked up. So if we take our bars from there. Wonder what happens if I stick them back into this thing. Okay, so I just need to get that out and in somewhere else. And just for stupidity reasons, I can't just click into here, can I? from here to here. Well, it was nice knowing you. Dare to dare. And maybe that'll just go straight in, hopefully. I got so many building materials, it's kind of scary. Ugh. That's got to be the most ridiculous looking thing I've done. And that's pretty up there. Drop the helium. Like, I have an idea of what I want to do with the base. It's just trying to figure out how to do it with the base. Like, I would like to, at some point soon, just have, like, this big wraparound of something.
Necesito agua.
But just getting there is the issue. Right, so you're going to start making rotors. Drop that one. And take you into you. And then we're going to change you over to whatever has rotors.
Oh, nice.
Which is only you. Very nice. So we'll let that do its thing. And yeah, we're going to get rid of the second floor. It has been decided. Oh, and how do I use... Oh, very nice. Yes, I love the idea of having a second floor. I just do not think I am ready for it yet. And our base is very condensed at the moment. It would be pretty nice to lessen that condension soon. So maybe while this is all running and slowly getting things moving, I can take a look at potentially building somewhere else. Because I know we have our calcite out there, calcium or calcite, whatever it is. We have wolfram. I saw titanium somewhere else. There's a bunch over there. It looks like there's some wolfram there. I wonder, does the map... I guess you can kind of see them. Alright, so we know that this is calcium, which means this is calcium. Wolframite. So there's a big thing of wolframite up by that drone wreck and the dead bodies. We missed one dead body up there. SMB Purple Haze. Lemon Souls. Okay, I think that's just what it is. But yeah, there's dead bodies. There's drops. Don't know what that one is. We do have calcium. Wolframite. So I made a map. I don't know how big it is. Maybe... Let's head back up and take a quick look. All those +1s. Take a quick look. See if we're close to the Lem one. Because I would like to power up just a wee bit. Let's see, Lem State. We're right there. Let that run for just a minute more. Grab us some Lems. And be happy. Oh, and we got the wind turbine. That one's going to be nice. Increase base core capacity by 20. Oh. That does 1,000 megawatts. That does 200. 2,000. Holy crud. I need to keep on the moon one. And definitely on this one because I do want the rail modulator times 3. These are very nice upgrades. And let's see, cargo dispatcher, long distance transport. That's pretty cool. Different storages 5 times. Stores excess items that can't be sent anywhere else. 2,500 units. Oh, expandable. I am probably going to look into getting these defense turrets sooner rather than later. Because I feel like it's going to be bad soon. Large habitat, mega presses, refinery, and sulfur extractor. Speaking of all that weird stuff, I do need to put in... Let's see. So here... I do need to put in a furnace somewhere. Because I need to see what the options are here. So we can make wolfram powder, which just uses a wolfram bar, and that should be easy enough. Everything else is still locked.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Nice. I think if I get one of you. Bring you in that way. And let's see. Use the wolfram bars to make the wolfram powder. I'm not sure what we do with the powder just yet. But there was something I just don't recall. Oh, we'll figure it out soon enough. How are you doing? You got plenty of resources. It just takes you some time. Okay. Well, you need something. You have sheets going in. Well, you need the wolfram powder. Okay. The question's gonna be... try something weird. If I hook you into there, you into there, you over into you, does that allow everything to just flow? Because I'm gonna have to bring that all the way around town. Unless I do this. Let's see. So let's see. Wolfram bars. We'll have you come off this way now. And go in that way. And see if this will work. From there into there. From there into there. From there into there. We'll make wolfram powder. We'll stick into wolfram beams. We'll stick into wolfram powder. Yeah, look at it go. That means it's working, right? How well our power's working now is a different story, but we're gonna find out. Oh, yes, we'll take all this lovely stuff. So, knowing this, maybe not the most efficient, but if I get those three-way runners, let's see, I need to go drop stuff off and destroy some stuff. And let's see, I got something. The LEM station, yes, just what I was waiting for. So if I go ahead and get these, which we got a ways to go, but we're on our way, then I might just be able to make like a gigantic roundabout, pretty much, and just have stuff popping in here and there and all going straight to the orbitals. Because it looks like the orbitals are capable of keeping up to an extent. I know the machines for sure are. But, yeah, we're going to have to figure that one out. Let's see. So you are all working on different things. Okay, we're good. We're going to do a quick dump. Oh, wrong side. Let's see. We don't need... that's right, drop. Increases fog of war area. That's pretty nice. We'll drop you. I need to do this the right way. Come on, Nimrod. Grab that titanium sheet. Okay. We'll give you those. We can actually almost make the quartz building material. I don't know what it's used for. Set up unique structures. Okay. Power cells are used to power machinery. Very simple. I like it. We'll throw those in there. Ooh, the furnace has some recipes now. Okay. So we need beams and sheets. What I'm finding very interesting is there's not really a good way that I've seen to set everything up just yet. So we're gonna have to oh, what's the right term? We're going to have to find a way to make a very lovely roundabout.
Now you'll be able to
This way everything flows a lot nicer. Nice. So increase harvest mining damage.
The easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Darn. I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
Okay, so we... Let's see. Mining damage by 25 by 15.
I can use that.
So I have one lem of each. That way we are set up and ready to go. I'll keep these on me because we are going to need them shortly. Drop off a whole bunch of these guys. Because we're not going to need that many while we're out exploring. We'll drop off the heavy ammo and the shotgun ammo. Yeah. Making sure I was putting them in the right spot. The rest of that I can dump. Plants and food. Dump in as much as I can. And then I'll throw the war bonds back in here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's hook up some lems. I've never been able to do this before. So increase max health by 25. Increase max shield by 50. And Fog of War Uncovery. Were those the right moves? Don't know. Am I gonna find out? I hope so. Like, I don't know what that part's for. Is that if I change things? I'm like, what are these? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was needing wolframite powder? Yeah, wolfram powder.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Grab some of those. And actually, while I'm at it, let me grab some of them. And some of them. Why are you not going in? Okay, that's just weird. And you're making wire. You're not even making the right thing. Okay, so everyone's doing their thing now. Hop in here, and while that's going on, let's see what all we need to drop off. Definitely a bunch of those. We are going to need a bunch of those rotors to unlock the stabilizer. And honestly, not much more for the stator. I'm not putting those in there just yet. Definitely nowhere near that point. I'll throw those and those.
Head to safety immediately.
I am in safety, ma'am. Allow me to make some ammo. Thank you.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Cool down this one door. Here we go. Now we should be extra good and safe. Just like extra good and plenty. Oh, it got like eerie quiet. You guys good? Here, you can cool down too. Looks a little toasty out there. Now let's see. Where do we want to go? So we just explored up here a little bit. What's that? Drone wreck. Monoliths, underground caves. I don't know which way to go. Like, I kind of feel that way.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's do it. Let's go explore. Grab us some magnesium. I wish there was like a little mini map. Right, just over the river bend, there's a dead body. Let's see. Right up here. I wonder if he was trying to hide in the cave. Hello, Mr. Body. Oh, what are you? Nutrichew.
I think I can use this.
I'm not gonna lie, I really do not like not having the high ground here. What are you? Swing hard left. Oh, a nice little cavern. Hello? If there's any aliens down here, I just want to be your enemy. I mean your friend. Be frenemies.
Good stuff. Come to mama. Looks good.
Okay, so let's see. So really, these are just good for quartz and glowstone. Which, I mean, I guess is good enough. So let's see, is there anything else of interest up here? I feel like going up is going to be our best bet to get a good view. I don't know, but this is a very ominous area when it's like this.
That's
Yeah.
just what I need.
It is. It's exactly what we need. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't even it. Unless there's another one that popped up. Oh, hello. Do I already have you? I do not. How does this work in the downtimes?
Geoscanner initialized.
Hello? Are you gonna come eat my face? Glad I got the extendo clip. Everyone needs a good extendo clip. Especially with accuracy like mine.
Changing maps.
Oh, so many of them. I just want your loot. How am I supposed to be a loot goblin if you don't drop loot? You guys done?
Geoscanning complete. Data
Yay!
acquired. Map updated.
Can I help you guys? They don't feel as deadly now that I... Now that I have a gun that's worth a darn. Like, they're not hitting as hard. Let's take a look. Lots of drone wrecks out here. It's a dead body to the left. Grubbler.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Why would I ask that?
86%. Let's take a look. Swipe left. Who wants to go down the scary hole first? Oh, it's gone. I waited too long. This is a big stone. Okay, where's the body? Should be here. Hello.
Let's see.
Alright, what can I get rid of? And drop that. And that. And that. Now, there was a spot somewhere in this direction. I need to take a hard left. Alright, let's see. Hard left. Is it in there? I don't know why this map just feels so wonky. Feels like a wonky donkey. Is that what it was? Oh, nope, it's another monolith. Get away from the radiation. It's not good for my health. Ugh, okay. We do have a lot of calcium deposits right here, actually, next to the base, which is a very good thing. Then once we get back up to base, I'm going to take a quick little break. Grab myself some drink real quick and maybe a little snack. And let some things run. And up we go. Where are you? Oh, because you need the tubes. Alright, so analyzing station, we'll start with that. Throw all that stuff in there.
I'm getting better and better. Useful information. Interesting.
And that is a food. We save our foods. Everything we can. Which right now is not much. Because we have too many different types of food. discs. Food 2. Let's see, 65 calories, 55. I like those two. That's a good combo. Let's take a look at our resources. We'll throw in our war bonds. I'll take out our quartz because we do need that for one of our recipes. And we can throw that lemon there. Yeah, that should do it. Whee! Nice. So, I'm going to throw that in there. And might as well get that done. Fabricator, I think we are still set. Furnace. I'll throw the helium in. Honestly, what I really need to get done is this. So I need beams and sheets. So let's take a look.
Oh, gotcha.
You got plenty. You got plenty. You got plenty. You got none. You doing okay here, cuz? You're waiting on Wolfram wire. Which comes from here? You're waiting on Wolfram bars. I don't know why that happens. It's like a really weird occurrence. But unfortunately it does happen. Alright, so I'm gonna let this run for a few minutes. And I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, we are back with a vengeance. We are just about 92% on our Moon Energy Corp, which will get us some wind turbines, which I'm actually kind of excited about. I'm ready for clever robotics, though. Some part of me thinks maybe I should waste some of this lovely stuff. Another part of me said don't do it. It's not worth it. I don't really know what to do with the ignitium yet. I'll throw the powder in there. And I do not know how long until our next eruption. I have not really been paying attention. But let's see. These are all making 10 apiece. So that's going to be a huge upgrade getting those wind ones. And then I do kind of want to start linking everything together. And also figuring out what's next as far as the base goes. Because I know we're going to start getting some sulfur. I think it was helium. And as far as I know, I haven't even seen that yet. That looks like a nice rock or something, though. And I do not know how long until Star Rupture. I wish there was some sort of countdown. And yes, I'm sure the real gamers out there can look at the sun and tell me it's exactly 27 cycles.
Looks good.
Let's see.
Good stuff.
Oh, I heard somebody. So whole field. What is that? Was that it? Little infection cloud never killed. Many people. Alright, let's see. Getting close to a body. And I think it was last episode we discovered we do not go out that way.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very nice. I also don't know where that gigantic thing that I was looking at a minute ago went, unless it was that. Oh, I don't like radiation. Just saw good looking titanium down there. There was a body. I like finding bodies. Hello. Yes, I would like all that. So I wonder if there's some sort of radiation protection, or if they're using the radiation right now as a don't go here just yet type thing. Or who knows? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Did I really walk right over an underground cave? Oh. I see it now. So it's just a big loop. Oh, there's that thing. Alright. Anyone and everyone watching. Is there a way to deal with the radiation?
Come to mama.
Purplant.
Good stuff.
I'm also seeing all of that lovely stuff way out there.
Looks good.
Yeah, because that looks like calcium, titanium, wolframite, more titanium? And then I kind of want to make my way up to the big thingy. I don't know what it is. Alright, so we're going to claim the wind turbine. Next up, we're going to need heat-resistant sheets, which we do not have access to. And let's see, what else is being made over here? Plates. Could switch you over to tubes. So we need titanium sheets and titanium rods. And we can drop this. We'll take you. One of you. Now the question is, how do I run you into you? Here we go. That'll to do the work. And then we'll switch that over to the tubes so we can start getting the stuff for Selena. Which will then net us the wrong station. The helium extractor to get helium-3. And we are getting so close here. Let's see, are we still making powder? Wolfram powder. Yes, there's 90 in there. And you're doing the plates for the Witchermadoo. Did you have another option? Just calcium powder, okay. So I got two that could actually use a titanium housing, both of which are almost done, though. Which means I think it might be time for an adventure. Let's see. We'll claim those and those. And we'll do all of our lovely researching. I almost wonder if I should just knock all these out while I'm here. 36, throw those in there. Yeah, 'cause it's not like it's a terrible lot of them. I say that as that number quickly drops. There we go. That's everything I can do. Alright, so we got our meteor hearts. We got plenty of food and liquids. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go see if we can get up there. And while we're at it, let's take a look. Yeah, we're not anywhere near another one of those. So, We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, wait. We're not. They took it from us. Oh, but it'll be okay. We can collect ground corn dogs as we're going.
Come to
So I
Mama.
know somewhere
Good stuff.
along the line we can make food. I just have not been focusing on collecting all this lovely junk. Yeah, let's head up this way and see. And there is a new update coming that is going to add some new mobs that are based in and or near the water. So that's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be different. It's gonna add like a whole new level to it, and it's kind of cool. Nice. So wolfram, calcium, some mobs down there. I wonder if that's sulfur down there. And then this looks like some good titanium. Like, this looks like the quality stuff. Have we hit that one? Let's look directly at it. I think so. I think that's why the antenna's up. Although, why is that one not up? Unless only one of them stays up at a time? Potentially? Somebody give me the answers, because I don't know. Oh, what are you? You just a smoking... Yeah, you're just a smoking meteor. Okay. Thinking you're gonna catch me off guard. Well, you did.
Changing mags.
How many suckers are there? And why are none of you dropping anything? Oh, thank you. I guess it's one of those ask and you shall receives.
Reloading.
Alright, so we will continue on our lovely journey to places far, far away. Now the question is, do we follow the trail or do we go up? I feel like this trail... Oh. This is how we do it.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Get away from the infection. I don't like being downhill. Yeah, I do not like being downhill from these guys. Ooh.
Reloading. Ha.
Well, found one of these things. With no current way in.
Reloading.
Oh, it looked like there was more. I found the soft cap of the map. Okay. So, I guess that means we continue on this way? With thou the knowledge. Okay, Toad and Toadette.
Reloading. Who's next?
Alright, so apparently I'm like deep in their territory now. Which I'm not sure how I feel. I just want to go to that thing.
Looks good.
But it kind of looks like the game is going
Good
to
stuff.
block me off
Captain
here.
Mama.
Oh, maybe not. There's another little settlement up there. I could use a little hydration.
Reloading.
You know, kind of... Oh, hello, piping. Alright. Let's do something a little weird. We'll throw a core down. And let's throw down a habitat. And... let's do one of these. Building not stable. That's a lot of stuff. But look at all that power. Okay. So now that we got that in there, let's go ahead and throw in a airlock. And honestly, at this time, I don't think there's anything we truly need.
The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
But yeah, this way will be nice and safe. So whenever that star rupture comes, which it looks like it's going to be soon, we'll have a nice little base set up and ready. But this map does go on for a little bit. Because I see another... oh, what are they called? Little map thingies right there. And we're going to head up there next. Although I don't know if it'll let us get all the way across. But let's hop in here. As per all of our normal stuff in here, I want a corporate terminal. And we just get some more bonds. But we can start working on some stabilizers to get defense turrets. Yeah, everything else we're working on, I think, as quick as we can. We got 2955 in there, 2980. So that should hopefully go up pretty quick. And let's throw in a regen chamber. And a recipe station? There it is, food. So, calorie food, we get a little bit of toxicity, but we get calories and HP. Just calories. This is the one we want, but I have not found any serpent root. I did finally find some grubblers. And actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Just the sheer number of these things you need to research. Like the glow caps. But honestly, I don't even know if those would be worth it. The star bites wouldn't be bad. 55 HP versus 20. Let's see, it takes 30 of those. I haven't seen any soul hearts or oxalops. Like so many weird things in there. The furnace. Honestly, I could probably start I could start narking it out. Knocking out a lot of the ceramic stuff because the calcite right now isn't doing much. But I would like to see shortly about redoing the base. I really want to. Does it need it? Probably not. Are we gonna do it? Yeah, more than likely, because it's stuck in my head right now. That's what we need to do. We'll throw those guys
Useful
in there.
information. Interesting.
We need some calories. Triples natural energy regen. Last 30 minutes does not stack. 65 calories. We're not quite there yet. I feel like we could have gone exploring, and now I'm going to go exploring, and there's not going to be enough time to go exploring. Just watch. Alright, we're going to go this way. What are those things?
Good stuff.
Oh, serpent root. Okay. Sulfur?
Geoscanner initialized.
Why he was so hard to hit, I do not know. Yeah, I see you guys sneaking up. Honestly, I really love this gun.
That was close.
Was it?
It works.
Oh, the music changed. Alright, so it looks like the farther in we get as well, the less you actually have to mine yourself. I think the biggest thing is going to be all of our plants. Oh, there's all sorts of goodies here. Drone wreck, dead bodies, drone wrecks. Okay, so a decent chunk. We are going to head back to here, though.
Come to mama. What's good?
These things are going to be a pain to get. Like, they don't come up in groves.
Watch out!
Here we go. Honestly, the combat in this is just getting better and better. The less sense it's been making, the better it's been feeling. Make it make sense, I dare you. I'll see.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, Quan Chi. Alright, well, now that we did that, let's hop in here. We're about to finish up our clever robotics, which is going to get us a lot of nice stuff. We'll throw in these guys.
Useful information.
I think that'll do us. And then nothing recipe-wise. Oh, we need too much stuff for all the recipes. Can you just blow up already? You know, I could, like, casually walk up this way to find my way up, too. Got 257 rounds left. Okay, so...
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, unless we go around. Alright, but let's go prepare for a wave. Oh, okay. Now we wait. Gotta keep using the pistol a little more. It's gonna be great. Now, let's take a look at our map. Because we did not get up this way, so we must have to go around. Which, let's see. Yeah, we must have to go that way. It's the only thing I can think of. We're at 94% there. Oh, a helium extractor. A food station. Wonder how that works. And then the inventory upgrades, compounder. Look at the kaboom.
Changing mags.
Kinda glad that didn't break. That would have been
Rupture's
bad.
eruption has started.
So bad.
Prepare for impact.
Ooh, or should we go down there? I think we go up first, then back down. Cool it off. Open it up. Cool it off. Yeah, yeah. Get you nice and cool.
I'm gonna melt.
No, no, you're not gonna melt. We can throw that away. And not throw it away, but holster it. If we come across any ignatium, we can grab it. Hello? Can it be time?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Probably should have paid attention where I was going. Okay. The flashlight does not do much here. Figured it was worth a shot. Oh, there we go. Stairs. And there's those pipes. Nice. So, make our way up. Grab all that stuff. Those are some big pipes. I'm gonna set up pipes on you.
I can use that.
That's alien ooze. Why do I feel like I'm not going to be able to get around this stuff? Or a little cave. Or I wonder if this stuff is normally like, woo! Okay. So now we gotta find the good stuff. Not that all this lovely little miscellaneous pieces aren't good. And surely there's a way to go back and read those. Okay, nothing up there. Oh. It's gotta be something good somewhere. I do like the little parkour spots. They are kind of fun.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to
I
Clever
think I
Robotics.
can use this.
They're still very happy with your services.
There it is.
But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
I don't know where the big mouth looking thing is. Should be off in that direction, I think. Which looks like it's pretty well blocked. So we'll head out this way. And see about going down the deep, dark, scary hole. If I can remember where it is. I continue on. Forward and frontwards. Deep dark scary hole. We have found you. Found you at last. Hello. Anything good in here? Oh, hello, quartz. Looks like a lot of glow mushrooms too. Don't need the hydration. Do I mean that do just food? Yes, thank you. Glow caps. Lovely, lovely glow caps. Eat that so I can take the glowy caps. Yum, yum, they are. Honestly, like, there's decent stuff in here, but there's not. Like, a couple glow caps and quartz, I don't think is worth having to wait all this time for, I guess, unless you're waiting on solely that. Now, what else is around? Lots of dead bodies straight ahead. Let's go see what that's about. Alright, there's also a thing on the other side of this. Monolith. That makes sense. That adds up.
That's just what I need.
Nice, we got some antidote gel. Alright, let's drop those. It's something else I can get a bunch of real quick. Honestly, we'll drop those.
What a funny little plant.
This is an oxalop that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
And a calorie chew. I don't know what to get rid of. We'll drop that. Too many bodies. So we have an energy boost. We have all the chews now. Is that all the bodies? There's a drone wreck. Let's see. Another body over there. I think it's time to start heading back to safety. It is really nice over here, though. It's really pretty. Maybe I should build over here. I wonder what it looks like when it's not all, like, ruined and desolate. It's like, here's a big flat spot. Oh. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. They see me running. And in all honesty, it really was not bad getting here. But I do think it is time to head back to base. Main base. And look into finishing up our base, actually. Yeah, here comes all the greenery. So that's Death and Destruction land. And then over here we have green grasses.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Whee! Forgot to add that in the beginning. Oh, and just for all of those watching on the East Coast, much like I, happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Need ammo.
Yeah, I know I need ammo. And are low on inventory space. I love how they actually have, like, growth states here. Like, I couldn't pick those because they weren't ready. Like, it's not just like, oh, Rapture's done, or Raptura's done. Pick away. Like, you actually have to wait for it to grow again. So, we're going to do our normal first thing. Drop everything off. And then we have to decide, do we want to break down everything inside this little dome? Or do we just want to selectively break things? Alright, so let's see. Honestly, there's nothing in there for you to do. This is where it's going to become very nice to have a build-up of, like, a roundabout. Yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So, we now have multi-rails and three rail modulators, which is definitely going to help with a lot of our analytics. So we'll toss all these in here real quick.
Useful information. Interesting.
Lem 2. We'll throw these extra ones in here. Fog of War by 25%. Alright, so we're actually going to swap that one out. Harvester Mining. Consumable stats. I don't remember. What are we using? Max Health. Harvester Mining. And Resistances. Can you go in there? Thank you. So, I do want to throw this one in instead. So I think that Fog of War by 25 is going to be even nicer than a 15. Resources. I can probably pop those plates in somewhere else. Click through all these lovely things and see what can be stashed and stored and what cannot. and war bonds. And I'll take out the stack of those. And we're going to go do some stuff. We're going to come in here and look and make sure we get everything we need. We can throw in the stabilizer, so we need some rotors and some rods. Drop that. Nope. And nope. And nope. And nope. We got none of that stuff being made. Whoops. Okay, so let's see. I think we're going to do it this way. We come in here, we can destroy the entire base. We are going to get a buku of everything back. But I think it's going to be the best bet. Goodbye. Whoop. There it went. Oh, well, I forgot about all the stuff inside the crate. Okay. So, we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to start with one of these. Now, we're going to go ahead and add some power, but this time we're going to use wind turbines. 2. And 3. We are going to get all of our ore excavators. 1, 2, and 3. And then the same thing over here. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this is where we're going to start getting into some fun. So, for each of those excavators, we want a couple of smelters. So, I'm going to pop in here. Get rid of those lovely things. And we are going to get some smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now I want to try to get a second level of smelters. I don't like that you're not even. There we go. So we got to figure out how to make a second tier. So if we come over to our base, do some support pillars. And if we do like in the corners, no, wrong support pillar. Actually, you know what? If we do 2 and 2. And 2. 2. 1 and 2. And then we just throw a platform from there to there. And then can we throw a bunch of these up here? Not stable. Nice, so what if we do this? Like so. Are you stable now? Alright, so we gotta drop this one down. Wish there was a nicer way to do all this. Oop. Okay, so now if we throw in some more smelters up on the second floor, and 6. It's got to line up. How far down do I have to go? You know what? It's fine. Alright, so now that we have that, we are going to need a whole bunch of connector rails. So each one of these is going to need a connector rail. So, boop, 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 boop. And then we'll run them all this way. So, now we can see if we take a rail from there to there. And then there to there. We're going to get this. Okay, so now we have our basic little smelter set up. But we got to do the same thing on the other side. So we're going to grab one of these. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. It looks fugly. I don't care. We're going to love it, and we're going to enjoy it. So if I have you come into there. You go into there. That is not going to work. So let's cancel that and that. And that. I keep hitting the wrong button. You're going to have to excuse me. In there. Alright, and then we take our rail from here to there. Whoop, that was a little fast. Alright, so we'll do this one. All going into here. Now we're also going to need a setup to go up top. And how we are going to do that. Let's see. Believe it or not, I might have a plan. Okay, so that now runs in a big circle. If I grab one more of you and actually set you up here. Knock you down. Run you from there to there and there to there. Now we gotta do the same thing over here. And let's see. Okay. Now that should ideally work. And that should loop everything all the way through these. Okay. Now, from these is where we're going to get a little interesting. Let's see. We'll sort that. I will take... guess I'll just hit F. Might have made a whoopsies on that. Let's go ahead and just build a quick little habitat. This probably will not be our final one, but just for right now, so we can start working on storing our stuff before the next little event happens. Okay, so let's sort everything. Resources. Food. I don't know why the reverb was so bad on there. Resources. Sort. Wish there was a drop all button. I'm also going to throw all of these in here just for the time being. This will just be like my inventory. Make it a little easier to grab all this stuff. And in all honesty, a lot of this stuff is going to end up probably just getting trashed. Oh, so many clicks. Yeah, like all these plates and everything. We should, at the sooner or later point, be making enough of everything that we don't necessarily have to worry about it. I could also be completely wrong. In which case, please tell me. Because I need to know. Yeah, like there's a stack of sheets right there. Let's see. Drop, drop, keep that. Drop, drop. Alright. So now that's everything. And we're still doing good there. Survival food pack. Ooh. I kind of forgot I had those. Alright, so that is hydration, that is calories. We will keep one of each, well, not one of each, but we'll keep some of each of those.
Ha!
That was probably a lot quicker doing it that way. There we go. Okay. So, like, yeah, a lot of the stuff in this one is probably just going to disappear. I also want to throw in an analyze station, a terminal, a regen chamber, because I just realized I haven't saved since the last time I was at the safe station, all the way on the other side of the map. Okay. Now we got a little bit of everything we need. So, from here, we can do a line from the smelter to either the furnace or the fabricators, it looks like. So I don't know if we should do a line of each. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll have all of our output going this way. And I just realized what I said and what I'm putting in the way. So that one may be a little more difficult unless we just flip-flop it. Nice, so these two need to go down by 2. I wish there was an easier way to snap these. Okay. So now we'll do the same thing. Throw a platform from here to there. Okay. So now we have all this stuff coming out. And we have a couple options. I think at this point, since we are going to have multiple resources coming in probably from multiple directions, what if we grab one of you, stick you right there, try to get you on the right height. Oop. And then you know what? Let's try a rail modulator. So that'll give me 3 lines through. And then I can take you and stick one of you at each one of these. So we'll loop you to there. You into there. You there. And then multi-rail. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to do this just yet with the multi-rails. Let's drop that right there for now. Okay, maybe I don't need to do this just yet. Just stick with what I've been doing for now. Which I think is going to limit my throughput by a lot. But for right now, the logistics in it seems a lot nicer in my head. Oop. Okay. Now, up top, we did fabricators on the bottom? Yes. So now we'll do furnaces on the top. There we go. All right, and then we will run these. A fun way. Let's get rid of this. If we just run you from there to there. That'll give everything on both of these lines a nice little love system. We're gonna make this work. I don't think I can get rid of this. Awesome, I could. Okay. So, let's throw this up. Okay, that's in range of everything. That might give us enough room. I'm not 100% sure, though. And then I'll just take a little platform. I think that works. Okay. Okay, so let's see. From here, we'll take everything down. And we will stick it through here. everything that doesn't need to go that way will branch off and go that way somewhere. Ooh, okay. So. I just don't like these floating boxes. So we're going to hide them over here. Okay. Now, what to do next? So, we have our furnaces, we have our fabricators. I guess for right now, we just hook up a whole bunch of orbital launchers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do the hokey pokey and you turn it all about. Alright, so if we're going to run those this way. Okay, so that is now done. I need to figure out a good way to do the multi-rail. So if I run into a split and then take the split back. Actually, you know what? What if I just did this? Now we take from here. And let's see. I need you. Then we pop in our rail connectors here. All right, let's try that again. And then a rail from here into there. There to there. To there. Is it just me, or do you hear him saying lizard? Or is it yes, sir?
Raptura activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Guess I can't use my drone right now. Okay, now. Holy crud. That's all I gotta say to that. It's holy crud, muffin. Let's see if our power has enough. We actually have more than enough. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna work up until it's time for the boom. And it's time for the boom. Run away! I left nowhere for a window.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Should probably do the smart thing and close that.
The planet is being incinerated.
Empty.
Now cool that off.
My butt is sweating.
Just a little toasty.
I'm healed.
I just don't like having the missing hit points. So now we get to hook all of this up to more rails. Holy crud. So much to do. Can I... oh. Let's say that could work. And I think for the rest of it, so this will work for like the tubes and the stuff like that that I have unlocked so far. But like I could really use some rotors. Do I have any rotors?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I can use this.
Hold on, let's see. Grab some of the weird stuff that... Let's see. Throw that in there. Throw those in. For the furnace, we can definitely throw some of those, some of those, some of those. Okay. There we go. Take you from down there. Okay. In to in. top to bottom. There we go. And into in and top to bottom. Okay. Now this will leave us a spot right here to bring resources back in. And I think I'm probably going to end up doing something very similar to what I did a minute ago. And probably run it like right there. And that way I can run one line into there. The rest will just launch on down here somewhere. Somewhere. And then I can use this for like the calcite and stuff like that. Okay, so I guess for now, just kind of start it up. So we will do wolfram, tubes, can't do any of those yet. I can almost do the titanium housing. And let's see. I don't know which one of those is going to benefit me the most. And then we got to work on storage. Apparently I can't just hotkey that one. Nice, and go from there to there. I'm gonna go from here to here. Okay. So we'll do that. Why is that one lit up? This one's not lit up either. Alright, so you'll do wolfram bars. Wolfram bars. Nice, so that should be bringing in more wolfram bars than we could probably handle at the moment. But it's all a process. Titanium. Titanium. And I'd like to think in my head that as things get buffered up and, like, finalized, they'll, like, become nicer. It's like, in all honesty, with the way we have it set up right now, it would make more sense to just have the wolfram coming straight into here. Somewhere. But that'll slowly get everything working too right there. Now, let's see, over here we are working on, let's see. Wait, we got 6 fabricators. We'll do 3 working on tubes. Ooh, I didn't think that one through. Okay. And 3 working on wolfram wire. So the wolfram wire won't be hard. We need titanium rods and titanium sheets. Wolfram wire and titanium
Necesito
rods.
agua.
Okay, so we'll do titanium rods. Titanium sheets. We'll do rotors here, which needs rods and wire. We'll do tubes that need sheets and rods. I think more rotors for now. And it may take some time to get this all set up. Because then it's going to come out this way and double back around. Ooh, I might have just made a bigger mess than it was worth. I should have used the little bypass system like I got over there. Up here. Just make some wolfram powder. And 3 of those. And do I have enough room to do something like that right here? Let's see. Well, the issue with the bypass is... I'd have to find a way to hook it into each section. Which, you know what? What if I take you?
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Let's get rid of these. We're going to stop that one for just a second. Let that line clear out. Let's see if this will work. In my head it does, but that also does not mean much. So if I take a rail modulator here, grab a rail, run it from here to there, and here to there. Ooh, now comes that question. How do I get into here? Actually, you know what? Just like it is. Nope, not just how it is. Alright, we get rid of this. We just get one of you. We then take you into one, you into one, you into there, you into there. Okay, now comes the fun part. I know it's going to take a minute. I'm just glad it has a little beeper on it. Okay, I'm going to let that do its thing for a few minutes. See if we start getting some output. And then I need to work on the lovely train ride back. So, let's see. I am loving this new drone, by the way. Let's see. Where could I make this work? Or actually, right there. feel like I'm over-engineering this for no apparent reason.
Necesito agua.
Okay. It looks like everything is moving. It's just trying to, I think, route the best options of what's going. Because, like, I do have some titanium rods in there. No plates. I got no bars coming in this way. Did I accidentally cut that line? Let's see. Let's take a rail support just so we can see in the sky. Comes down, comes around. That'll complete our loop. Or maybe it can only shift one spot at a time? Or for curiosity's sake, do we not have enough power? Looks like there's places for it to go. I don't know. Unless we have enough tubes now? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna go try to set up an industrial-sized storage unit. I'm just trying to figure out the best way.
Need ammo.
Let me come over here and look at these. Yeah, so we're not even close to generating all the power we need. Or that... Not even close to hitting all of our power needs. so much wolfram. Let's try upping the priority. So do the priority of that high. See if that'll change anything. Right, titanium sheets don't have anywhere to go. What if I throw the rods in there? They're going to start getting slotted in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's work on one thing. I'm getting myself sidetracked, which is very, very easy to do. Alright, so if we have these, our lovely storage units. If we make a line of them, trying to think how many items we have. Although I guess this could technically be infinitely expandable. There we go. Yeah, it's better. And then if we grab one of you, run you into there.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment.
Good. Now that they got that, let's see if maybe, just maybe, we start making the other stuff. So I'm really wondering if I'm just overloading these lines. Okay, so try to think of our best way to do this. Guess we'll just start at the bottom. We'll do one of wolfram powder, one of tubes, titanium sheets, synthetic resin, which I don't even have yet, sulfur, sulfuric acid. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Only stuff I have. Let's see. So check. I feel like I should start doing the calcite sheets as well. The other things that might come in handy are like the wire and the beams, maybe? beam. And do the wires, because those are using a lot of supplies. Yeah, I guess we'll leave those ones as they are for now. And see how this thing starts functioning. Because for some reason it's still not sending out the titanium bars. Are you just mad? Need another one of these. And if I just get rid of you, throw you onto there, you onto there. There it goes. Oh, simple pathing issue caused all that problem. Alright, so now we should start to get some more fun stuff going. Got plenty of powder left. I can do nothing but these right now.
I think I can use this.
So let's go take a look, see what all we need over here. And potentially... Yep. Get some more stuff. So stabilizers, ceramic, titanium housing. So the heat resistant sheets is going to be our next big one to get. And maybe ceramics. So the stabilizer, we just need a bunch of rotors. Can I even do... Let's see. No. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so we need beams, sheets, powder. So let's make sure we got those going in here. Sheets. Beams. And we need powder. Wolfram powder? Did I already have that going in? I did. Yeah, we'll do that. What do I need for the calcium stuff? Calcium blocks. Okay. And then I need... Oh, sorry about that. Calcite sheets. And that can make the ceramics. glass, I need helium and calcium powder. So I'm gonna need tubes. That's what we're working on. So let's see. As far as this furnace, what do I have recipes for? Just the wolframite powder. Okay. Down here, the fabricator. I can make several different things. So you're currently making wire, rods, plates or sheets, rotors, tubes, and you're making rotors as well. I could start bringing over the calcium, or I could add this over there and just bring in the sheets. Let's wait and see how that
Out of
goes.
ammunition.
Is anything getting made for storage? Because honestly, that powder should be wicked easy. Alright, let's see if I can run a line. We'll start with that. Okay, so it's over this way. We'll add in a rail connector. And I guess we'll start on this side. See what all I have over here, because I really don't remember. Because in all honesty, it may be easier just to bring in what I need for the orbital launcher, or just to launch it over here. So I got a weird setup going on. Alright, so you're making dicalcium blocks. So I need... Let's see, from calcium blocks we go to the calcite sheets.
That's just what I need.
Which none of you need. So let's see, calcium sheets. Alright, so I need a fabricator. And... There we go, get rid of those. And throw in one more of those. I want you making calcite sheets. Calcite sheets. Calcite sheets. No one needs the calcite sheets. I need storage of those is what I need. So... I stick a storage right there. You and you. And then a tri-connector. Like so. And then we'll have to do our lovely little take down all these thingies. And to throw up some lovely new wind turbines. And we're now making more than enough. And I'll let you make some calcite sheets. Now, I needed the calcite sheets for... I believe it was the powder. Oh, I could have gotten that for the powder there. So I'm going to need that for glass. Yeah, the good news is I can go like so.
Oh, just what I
Just
need.
grab a bunch of these. And let's see. Oh, so close. And we're going to need wolfram powder, which we should be able to get. And we need 600 calcite sheets. Okay. I should take a look and see what we need in that smelter. Furnace, sorry. For calcium, so we need blocks. I need to quit building everything so close. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to need some rail connectors. I'm going to need those fabricators back. Times 1 and 2. And I'm going to throw the furnace in. Like so. Now we just need our railways. But actually, I didn't even need those things after all. Yay. Alright, so you're gonna make sheets. You're gonna make sheets. Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, that's why. So, let's see. Storage depot. I want 2 of these. That's the thing. Alright, so if I do 1 there, 1 there. I grab another one of you. Rail from you to you to you. Let's see. Because I'm not going to be sending any of that off. I just need it for power. And then you'll be making calcium powder as soon as I get that unlocked. I want you doing calcite sheets. And it's a going. Stranger danger. Yeah, let's see. Throw in the last of those. So now we can make the powder. And I'll start throwing in those. Actually, you know what? Let's do something. Alright, so if we get a tri-connector right there, and then you right there, if I grab a railing, have you come in, you go over, you're going to go into slot 3, you're going to go into slot 2, you're going to go into slot 1. 1, 2. 3. Alright, so apparently they do not shift well. Is what I'm gathering from all this. Nice, so let's see what we need. I know I keep having to go back because I keep forgetting. Now we just need the wolfram powder for the ceramics. We need a lot of calcium powder to finish up the glass. And once we get the glass, we can start making the heat-resistant sheets in the furnace. And there is nada I can do at the moment. I would like to start making some titanium housing. I don't think I have that unlocked yet either. No, I need titanium beams and titanium sheets.
Oh, yes.
Wish there was a way to, like, directly import that stuff. Or just click through and be like, there we go. Didn't something still need the sheets? Guess not. Actually, no, don't drop that. That'll give us the sheets whenever we need them later on. Sheets and sheets. And sheets. Yeah, powder's gonna take a while. It is definitely not as fast. And it is full up, so it should be good, but it's not. We'll head back this way, try to knock out the other little bit. And I think also see if... I don't know if it's worth trying to bring everything together, because I know sooner or later we end up getting drones, which are going to be amazing.
I'm out.
Yeah. But let's see if any of our stuff has gotten stocked in yet.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Good timing.
Prepare for a wave.
I mean, stuff is slowly moving. No powder, no tubes. Let's see. And you have all this stuff. You can go on down. You can follow the line. It looks like it leads the whole way around. Let's get rid of that one. And let's see if I throw a rail connector in. No, not even a rail connector. If I throw that in. And then this. And then we run. Because the wave is upon us.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Rail V2.
Extreme temperature detected.
great.
Got to love it. Grab too much junk. I should have dropped a lot of this stuff outside before this happened. Now, if I throw it out the door... Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the quartz material is used for still. I'm sure at some point soon it'll tell me, but for now, I don't know.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Thank you. I'm going to drop all of this junk. Drop, 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 drop. Wish there was a mash drop button. We'll throw that in there. Okay. Drop and drop and drop and drop. I believe I can use those plates. But I'll have to double check real quick. But now let's take a look. We'll hop on our rails and in our drone. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if I take you and run you down, take you and run you down. Take you down to there. Feeling a little lost here. Output is full. Was that really it? Because I had my lines crossed. Alright, so despite what I thought, apparently they cannot transfer sides on the lines. So, yeah. Catch me for a loop. Okay, so fabricator, I got something for you. I'm not doing that just yet. I need to worry about so many other things. Like I do need to get some wolfram plates going, which I don't think I have. Rotors, tubes. I'll actually take those rotors. Thank you very much. Let's see. We'll throw in some wolfram plates. And that should get us a couple of everything. Now the question is, are they going to be able to navigate? Actually, you know what? Great idea, Nimrod. Alright, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Do 1 to 2 to in. It might create a bit of a bottleneck, but in all honesty, I don't know what else to do because I thought these 3-ways would be a lot more effective. Like, look at that. He couldn't even move because he wasn't hooked up right. Which also means I'm going to need to find a way to hook you guys up. Unless that's strictly throughput.
Rupture is in its stable stage.
Do something like
The
that.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And that should hopefully get everything stocking up properly. Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay, I think we're moving again. I will take that powder. I should have showed you how many were in there. We got rods. No sheets yet. Handful of rods. I'll take those. Don't think I'm even making beams. That might be a mistake, because I kind of need them. Rotors, tubes, wolframite, beets, rods, wire. Do I have 2 making wire? No. I could add, honestly, pretty simply 1 extra to the end. Just to make the beams. Nice, then I just need to take you. Throw you in like that. You to there, you to there.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Drop that in this for now. Nope, right there. I don't know if this is any better or worse. Yeah, we still have throughput issues, but honestly, it's like the only thing I can think of. Okay, but for now, let's hop in here. I need beams. And you should get supplies pretty decently quick. Getting them out of here, on the other hand, not so much. Now, let's go look at our basic resources that we need. Fabricator. We will throw in those rotors. We can now make the stabilizer. Furnace. Most of the ceramics. So we need a buttload of calcium powder and a bunch of helium number 3. And then, of course, the beams and the sheets. Nice. Okay, so that means everything else we have right now is not needed. But I'm going to hop up here. Let's see if we can produce anything. I think we're making enough powder, to be fully honest. Oh, didn't I? Are you not made in here? Alright, let's drop you. Fabricator. So I need you making stabilizers. I don't fall. That's kind of cool, kind of creepy. Alright, so I can get you making... I got everything else pretty much taken care of. Let's get you working on stabilizers as well. Throw in a little bit I got left over. I can't tell if everything's full up and we're just waiting for resources to move now. Yeah, pretty much full up. Okay. Alright, so now I got the stabilizers going. I guess we can pop, like, all of those in there. Modular frames, modular frames. I'm going to trade out this tube for you. Okay. There, take some tubes. Like I'm with you. Alright, so all that. I want all the tubes I can carry.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, I don't think I need the plates and rods. I do need beams. But now that we're actually making them, it'll be a lot easier. Honestly, it's just trying to figure out how to make that look more efficient. Not just look more efficient, but be more efficient. I am not worried about the applicators. Right, and we can now make ceramics in the furnace as well. Oh, okay. So let me head up there, change a couple of those to ceramics. Honestly, I think 2 and 2 should be good. Ooh, and I'm gonna have to get the calcite sheets up here. Alright, well, I guess I am gonna perform the long journey. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like if I bring it in here, it's probably gonna be the best bet. Alright, so I need the calcite sheets. It's honestly, go figure, an issue with our output on the side I wasn't expecting. And I guess we're about to see if I can actually take this or not. Alright, so let's see if we take a rail. I'm ready for level 2 rails too. That'll speed things up a lot. And drones. The drones looked really nice. Now, technically, all those are linked together. So I wonder if we get the power supply of both of them now, too. $1,200, 2,468. Yeah. Yeah, we do. And what is our hold up here? Really? So we will drop those and that and that. I can't remember if I checked to see if we needed any more powder or not. Oh, for chemicals. Okay. And I want... No, not the stator. Beams and plates. So many beams and plates. And then I really need to start getting this calcium powder and helium-3. Which I didn't even think to grab the calcium powder while I was over there. Actually, you know what? That's why I did what I did. Let's see. One, two, three. Oop, wrong button. And let's see. There we go. Yeah, because in all honesty, if these rails can't split as it goes without these bottlenecks, I'm not really certain what our benefit's going to be. Because, I mean, that's making it seem like my best bet is going to be just continuing to use these. And then out of curiosity, if I link them up like this, and then let's say we have a bunch of those guys in there, and I want, for starters, I want calcium powder. And let's say I wanted some of the stabilizers down here and some titanium beams. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious if they just kind of flow through each other. Oh, there's a little indicator showing how full everything is. That's actually pretty cool. And actually, even easier way to test. Goodbye. Because if this is the case, I could essentially just make a gigantic brick. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be how it works. Hold on, we got some more titanium rods coming through. They're either late to the party. Let's see. Should be coming around the corner. Nope, so that does not work. Okay. Nice.
Necesito agua.
Not pass through.
Nice.
Well, you know what? Since we do have this, I could potentially just hook you right into there. Because that'll hopefully help it skip a little bit. Before I go too far. Throw you in for some ceramics. How about that? Now I guess we hop up and see how everything looks. Our sheets are definitely making it. Although they are currently running the system. Got plenty of wolfram powder. I could probably stop one of these. We'll throw you into ceramics. Never mind, I already got one in ceramics. We're just going to shut you off. Alright, so we got one in ceramics. 2 in ceramics. This fabricator is waiting on titanium rods, as are you. Do you not have a way to get titanium rods, or did I forget to make titanium rods? Oh, we got titanium rods being made. Titanium rods are going this way and into there. I wonder if we just don't have enough titanium rods being made. And or they just can't get through quick enough. That looks like it's about at the end of its little line. Okay. And let's say furnish. Throw in all those and more powder. Tell you what, the powder fills up quick. I think what I'm going to do, though, is just kind of hold off on that.
Gotcha.
That way, it'll quit being made. And then let's also throw on some of these guys. We have a bunch going to S's. We now have some ceramics coming through, so we can throw some of them on. Let's see. I think we're about where we're at now. So aside from individualizing each like little factory that needs to do everything, I think this is about it. And I am going to think of ways that we could improve this, because that little stop is what's kind of ruining so much of it. And apparently going 3 to 3 does not work, since the railings just do not do. Oh, we got a little gyroscopes in there. And a lot of that stuff, as it fills up over here, will be better than we were. Okay, let's see. So we're 86% done. We'll get the helium extractor, which we'll need for a lot of stuff. We just started working on that, so that's going to be a while. We got the tubes, the stabilizer. One of you guys gave me yes. I need the titanium housing. Which I also need titanium sheets and titanium beams. But we are starting to launch off a few more of those every now and then.
Oh, nice.
Titanium sheets. Get. Come on. There we go. 13. 13. You know, I could buffer this system over here a little bit. Let's see, you're making stabilizers, and so are you. So I'll throw that in there. And we are going to start making something as soon as we unlock it. Ugh, so many beams. Wish I could auto-craft some of this stuff. Like those beams I could knock out quick. But I do think the level 2 rails are going to be a big boost whenever I can get to it. But I do believe,
Out of ammunition.
before I forget, to grab some ammo. Let's see, I need standard. I think I dropped all my pistol ammo. I'll make 1 stack. And I mean, I really don't think there's much else I want to do at the moment. Nothing else really going on here. So just kind of waiting. I thought this was going to be a clever base idea where everything just kind of flows in together, but not without having frequent junctions, which is going to be the problem. I thought I saw in someone's video where they had junctions like this and they were moving inside of it. I don't know if that comes later on or how that works. So, we'll have to see. But I think for now, the storage depot is definitely working. I'm almost tempted to see if... Let's see. So a lot of this stuff is going to storage. Let's do something stupid. If I stick you there... disrupt the flow for a moment. Go from there to there. From here to there. In. Whoop. Over. 3, 2, and 1. And see if maybe some of the stuff that's destined for storage will bypass. I'll have to watch for a moment. I feel like a lot of this stuff is destined for storage. Although, and then some of it, like the tube. Can't remember what's being made there. Okay, rotors. Let's see. Oh, there goes one. So I wonder if I go like that. It's like, what are these little suckers? Oh, those are the ceramics, aren't they? So why is a lot of this stuff still taking the long way around? Okay, we got a couple more coming through now. Maybe it just chooses the path of least resistance. We're definitely moving a little more efficiently now. Maybe I should just have a traffic circle. Maybe that would help it. actually don't even know if I need that as a high priority. What do I have that takes the dust? Is it the ceramics? No? I don't remember what I had that took that. Ugh, we're getting closer. Oh, the glass. That's why we needed the powder. And the helium. Oh, we gotta be getting close. Need to figure out how to just go back. Okay. So we will be getting a defense turret pretty soon. Let's see. The food station, which I'm not 100% sure what it does. These two are going to be a bit. Clever robotics probably sooner rather than later because I really want it. It wasn't so many points. Ugh. Okay, well. I guess we just kind of hold off and wait. I was hoping opening up that to the other side over here would bring a lot of that calcite powder. But I guess it doesn't pick and choose, probably because there's so much traffic in between right now. But I do believe next time, I'm going to keep looking to figure out the best way to do this. Next time, we're going to unlock those level 2 rails. And I believe we are also going to be trying to unlock the drone, because I feel like the drone is going to make a big difference on that note. Just on the sheer fact that
I can use that.
we'll be able to transport stuff from here to the other bases. I say bases, we only got one right now, but to the other base a lot easier. Is it gonna make that big of a difference? I truly do not know. But I do know we need some glass. Means we need the helium. Does it say 2,500? We need a lot of helium. And I think 200 more of the powder. So we'll let that fill up for a second. I'll at least finish that so we can get started on glass next time. I'm also kind of wondering what we're going to need for it. But I do want to figure out the tri-rails. I think that they would be great. And for situations like, let's see, like right here, where we have 3 machines coming into 3 machines, it works great. They're all individualized. Unfortunately, they're just a pain in the butt. And stuff like this, I would love to take full advantage of it, but alas, I cannot. Like, I thought setting up that massive orbital cannon launcher over there was going to help, but I do not think I know what I'm doing well enough just yet. So maybe the next time. Come on, there you go.
Rupture activity
Nope,
detected.
right in time for a wave.
I recommend finding a safe place.
There we go. So now all we need is the helium. I'll tell you what, this gets in depth. try to make it to our other base before it blows up. It's imminent. It's imminent. It's going to happen. Look at the grass. It's shaking in fear. What will we ever do? The solar storm is here. Although the good news is it might clean off the lines a little bit and make it easier to, you know, get things up and running. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. We can clean up all of our floors. Someone keeps throwing their trash out. There we go. So, we got that research done for the glass that we can do. We are waiting on the helium-3, which I don't even know where to find helium. And also a whole bunch of titanium beams. Boop, boop, boop.
That's just what I need.
Run away! I'm doing things I shouldn't. There we go. Got pretty close on that one. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, we're so close to the housing. Okay. Okay. Tubes are going to unlock the helium extractor because I don't know how to get helium.
Head to safety immediately.
I'll have to probably look because I don't know. Being fully honest with you guys. The defense turret, I'm not seeing the need for it at the moment. In here, not much. This and this. So that titanium housing is kind of a, like, I need to get it done quicker type thing. Because I can start collecting on that sooner. That piece is just like, yeah, we're good. Alright. But that is our plan for next time. I'm going to ride out this storm with you guys in style. Sipping down the last sip of my King of Beers made by the Anheuser Busch Company. I got a date tomorrow. Well, today. My first Valentine's Day with an actual date. It's rather nice. So, I'll go ahead and just shift all that over. Could use some water. It's kind of hot out there. Let's see. Food-wise, what we got? Heals 30, gain 28 hydration. Calories hydration. There we go. Cool enough yet? Hello. It's a strange new world we live in.
Oh, yes.
I feel like I should change this one to something else. I just don't know what yet. Because really, there's not much of a need for what we have at the moment. Mega press, sulfur deposit. Yeah, I might just let it gather up. I might even switch it over to helium. Okay, so those should all be good now. I got 10 more in there. Oh, we need, what, like 5 or 6 more? Oh, one slid by. It made me cry. I lost control of my egg. 2 more down. We'll go turn them in hopes of some good old frames. Oh. Titanium housing. I love it. I love it. I won't list it. Okay, so titanium housing. I feel like it's going to be in a fabricator. That's a beam. Okay. We got the ceramics going there. And the ceramics going there. We'll do titanium housing. What's your holdup? Right, just look at the sides of these and be like, oh yeah, there we go. They might be giants. You need those, you need those. Oh, wow. We're actually full up on those. Nice, so with the ceramics slowly going. You know, it'd probably be really nice to go ahead and just throw one of these on the other side too, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Or a little ladder. Plenty of ceramics. So you need sheets and beams. I will give you the beams. Here you go, sir. And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll take all the blockers. Are we happy now? Yes, sheets. Now we got our first housings coming in. You guys saw that. Although even in that defense... Oh, you're waiting on rotors. You have 2 rotors. We're still making rotors, right? Yeah. We're just short on beams all the way across the board. And we're pushing them out pretty quick. Like, we're actually keeping up. Let's see. What can I do here to make it look better, run better? What if we go like so? Maybe the beams will have a different path to take. Or maybe I should do that and just shift the beams right up here. Oh, 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 we gotta hold it. Gotta hold it. I know, I said I was done. I said I was done. But, on good news, look at that. It's doing pretty well. I can give you a plate. Guess we just had like a big ceramic dump. Oh, or did we finish? No, shouldn't be finished. 84 and 84. And how much are those running for? At 25 apiece. So, 84 at 25 apiece. That's only 20, so times 2. It's 4,200. But we have a lot more to go than 4,200. Unless there's that many still floating on the line, too. Oh, I need a jetpack. I could have just looked at that thing, so it's white. You have no color. Oh, because you're switched off. I knew that. Oh, I still have to making ceramics. Whoops. Yeah. I could pop a few more of those running. Let's see. Honestly, you're so close. We might as well. So excited for the clever robotics. Okay, everyone. I'm done. Okay. Save. We are here. I'm going to save there. You all have a lovely night. Happy Valentine's Day. Did I crash my game? I did not. Have a lovely Valentine's Day. And until I see you again,